bringer of death!
By the time they scream,
We stand ready! Our orders? Yes, me. I long to shed blood. What are our orders?
and I'll be beaten all the time. I'm ready. No! Not the way!
We now hold this arms! There is mischief to be done!
We are playing lightning.
Hoist the banner high!
Reaver Deathlight! Full speed! Reaver Deathlight! Fastest instrument of fate!
We are playing lightning. They cower.
We thirst for battle! The point is ours! Hoist the banner high!
I will kill it. No! Not the whip!
I long to shed blood. We now hold this point. We now hold this point.
It is done.
To arms! For Kaurava! What now? We guard the Archon. Yes? It is ours now. Speed, bringer of death.
I will do it.
The foe approaches. We stand ready.
Reaver Deathlight! Fastest
We
instrument of fate!
thirst for battle. Raise our standard. Let it spread fear.
It's too late.
It is ours now. Speed, bringer of death.
Where? I am ready. It is done.
Guard the Archon. Quickly. To arms!
I go. No! Not the whip!
Where is our quarry? I long for the hunt. What now?
Victory countdown has begun.
We are all the
What will you? When do we fight?
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Not the way! I know!
We are ready. Lead us to the fray.
Engines running!
When do we fight? What now? Swiftly!
Strike!
Warriors spawn! Ready to heal in the fray! I long to shed blood. Let us strike! Where shall we strike? We hunger!
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Engines running!
He is unknown to me. Speed, bringer of death. We stand
Reaver death fight! My engine will sort their broken courses.
will.
My Reaver death fight is pure pain and good. Reaver death fight! Reaver death fight! Fastest instrument of pain!
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
My Reaver death fight is pure pain and good.
Death. We thirst for battle.
I will strike the killing blow.
I thirst. I am the best. Death from above. Death is my meat.
Nothing can outrun me.
I am the best. I am the best.
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
Nothing can outrun me.
Bringer of death.
Swift beyond compare.
We are on our way.
Nothing can outrun me. Reaver death fight. Fastest instrument of pain.
When do we fight? We stand ready.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
Reaver death fight. Fastest instrument of pain. Nothing can outrun me.
I thirst. Follow me.
One minute until take and hold victory.
Guard the Archon. We go. When do we fight? We are the
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
The Dark Eldar, where do you strike? I said, where shall we strike? We are ready. Ready to kill. We stand ready. What now? I thirst. There is much terror to bring. What now? With speed.
We could just like fast as the instrument of pain.
Death is imminent. Terror.
Our orders.
The battle.
With all the I long to shed blood. The blade is lit to be done. We cannot win. Swiftly, we are rallying. We must fight. Death is too ready to strike. Engines running. I thirst. There is much terror to bring. We are death. Have a
spring. Death.
Reaver death fight! Bringer of death and destroying!
I thirst.
No time. It's done.
What now? We stand ready. What will
We obey lightning! Reaver Deathlight, fastest instrument of pain!
we thirst for battle? We guard the Archon. What will Death isn't in it. Terror. Where shall we strike?
It is ours now! Light and mayhem! Bringer of death!
No
Put
time.
the banner high!
I thirst.
Reaver
I
Deathlight!
thirst. The point is ours.
No, not the whip. Never.
I long to shed blood. Where are they? There is mischief to be done. They shall rule the day.
Reaver Deathlight!
Their cries grant us life. There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blades. The enemy is upon us! I long to shed blood. Death is terror.
It is done.
There is much terror to bring. Let us strike! To arms! Power before us!
The point is ours! We obey lightning! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
There is mischief to be done! Raise our standard! Let it strike fear! There is mischief to be done!
No, not the whip.
We are being attacked! To arms! We thirst! I long to shed blood.
It is ours! You will know!
To arms! I thirst. We go. We stand ready! It is ours!
The point is ours!
It is done.
Your bastard! Death from above!
We stand ready! Where shall we strike? I long to shed blood. What will you? To arms! I I long to shed blood. We stand ready. But now, with speed, what now? Feel my blade. Their cries grant us life. I thirst. There is mischief to be done.
Nothing can outrun me.
There is much terror to bring. We thirst for battle. To arms! We stand ready. Swiftly, but now. Blind them. We hunger. I thirst. I will to arms! They shall rule the day. The point we there is much terror straight on the ground. Our orders.
Engines running!
I am ready.
I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. The earth does not deserve to touch my feet.
They tower. We kind of bastard. What are our orders?
Death is my meat. Terror my wine. I thirst for violence. Cowardly dogs. When do we fight? Is there is much terror spread. We burn for power. I am the round. I long to shed. I long to shed blood.
Not be beaten all the time.
The point is ours! When do we fight? We go. Our enemy is ours.
Nothing can outrun me.
We thirst for battle.
We are all
Ready? What are our orders?
I will do it. It is done.
Engine running! The lights do their right. Nothing can outrun me.
Death. There is business to be done. I tell you. Such terror to break. What are our orders? Let us strike! Strike!
It was no secret that it was the war-bus Gorguts himself who led the Wa in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Kauravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the Rockclaw Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorgut saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or 2 if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorgut's strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorgut, this here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here ever. With the Rockclaw Mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that.
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to 'em!
Watch this here killing spot.
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Best it's all called ever, huh?
Get it, boys! Smash 'em good! Show 'em the orcs is the best!
To be done. What's ready to kill?
Engines running!
I long to shed. Stand back. I long to shed blood. Stand back. What now? There is mischief to be done. Cower before us.
Reaper step like a fastest instrument of pain. All speed!
Live. Grip. When do we fight? Strike. There is much terror raised.
Reaper step like a fastest instrument of pain.
Now we see if you boys is worth to be told orcs.
Get in place, me boys! Fight and fight good! Fight! The killing spot is ours! Ours!
What do you think they'd do if we just happened to blast their giant banner into little pieces?
When do we fight?
My war banner! They got my war banner! My isle!
List. Grip. What now? To arms! We are being halfway far! Swiftly, lead us to the fray! Where shall we strike? We live. Grip. We feed off their fear.
I thirst for violence.
Ah! Flight and mace and ready!
Reaver Jetlight, fast instrument of pain. My wrath will dance like a wetted blade. Now what? Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
I the best.
There is much terror! Strike! Follow me! Let us strike! Where shall we strike? There is much terror to bring. We go. We are being attacked. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood.
I am ready. I am ready.
Yes? What will you?
I am ready.
I thirst
They shall cry in pain.
Reaver Jetlight.
There is much terror to bring.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
There is much terror to read. I thirst.
Raider craft! Ready to look!
Enemy
And kill! The engine! We don't have much space! Feel my death!
I thirst for violence. Their cries run us violent. I long to die. There is much terror to read. I thirst.
Is it time to loot and kill?
When do we fight? The wind.
Our weapon, our terror, dark metal, and speed! And the ready! And the ready!
I have sword of Kaurava.
Our weapon, our terror, dark metal, and speed! We ride! At the ready! We knock! We pounce! Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed!
They told me I would kill things, and I'll be all the time.
Ah! They got themselves the killy spot!
What's so special about this killy spot of yours? Just take it back.
You try getting it back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply grot.
Is it time to loot and kill?
There is mischief.
We always remember we brought out.
At the ready!
Well,
At the ready! We sow the seeds of terror! The engine!
Remember we brought out.
How much Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed!
Skyboards ready! Death from above!
I am ready. I will do
Reaper
it.
just like the fastest instrument of pain.
No, not the wind.
Reaper Deathlight!
I long to experiment.
We knock! We pounce! I have caught the skies of Kaurava! At the ready! Or now! At the ready! Or stay up!
No, not the wind. I will do it.
Our enemy! Good!
Reaper Deathlight! Fastest instrument of pain!
Death is a upon the wing.
Reaper Deathlight! Fastest
I
instrument of
thirst
pain!
for violence.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed!
I will do it.
I long to power and fear.
Reaper Deathlight!
We rise in the night. We blot out the sun.
What are our orders? Immediately. I feast on misery.
Days of
I feast
my
on misery.
murders never last long. Their deaths are my art.
Pain is unknown to me.
None have grace.
Flight and mayhem. I feast on misery. What will
Into the fray!
Never get in here, you says.
You'll see. The Rock Claw boys will stop them good.
That's all.
We got tricks we ain't showed yet, we do. You just watch us.
Orc dogs sent against us. Strike not the arm, but the heart, you worthless curs!
pretty foul.
Is it time to loot and kill? The battle!
Thanks, violence, cursed beasts. Let us melt their factories and feast on their mechanics.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Who shall taste my trident? I am dead.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Never! Okay. I will do it.
To the victor goes the sword. My sparring partners never last long.
No! Not the whip!
To arms!
None have grace.
Weary! I feast on misery. Bones of vile deeds.
No! Not the whip!
The engine!
No! Not the whip! I will do it.
Danger flying! The engine!
Let them fear our play. When do we fight? Feel my glory back. There is much terror to bring. A taste of
Never!
When do we fight? Let us strike!
Our weapons are terror! Not less!
They don't have long to live.
I am ready. I'll meet you there.
Our weapons are terror! Not less!
pain is unknown to me. We are free from death.
Our weapons are terror, not madness and speed!
The earth doesn't touch my
I am ready.
There is much terror to bring.
Is it time to loot and kill?
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Let us strike. When do we fight?
Bigger peach. I can't even see far. I go. It is done.
The sweet sound I suffering violence. I long to shed blood.
Yes, me.
We thirst for battle. We hunger. The sweet sound of suffering. Yes, we move with speed.
None have grace. Show me a worthy foe. This is my trident.
I thirst for
Nothing can outrun me. Is it time to loot and kill?
It recalls my days in the arena.
sound of suffering.
Show me a worthy foe.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Follow me. Let us
Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
Into the fray!
It is done!
My skills is show me a worthy
Pain is unknown to me.
No! Not the whip! I go.
That shot grazed me.
Show me a worthy field!
Yes? We feed our friends. Pain is unknown to me. Beg for mercy! No. Warrior squad, ready to kill! We are ready to
Touch my feet. We rise in number. We blot out the sun.
Where shall we strike?
I hope never to fight such a thing again. Let us slay them in their pens before the orcs release more of them.
Automate them, Blasty!
Pain is unknown to me. to shed blood. Pain is unknown to me. What?
Show me a worthy foe.
The sound of wings.
At the ready.
I will
The engine screams.
I'll meet you there.
Who shall taste my I long. My
Agony and fear hard upon you.
none have grace.
When do we fight?
I love the sound of it shooting, do you? I love the sound of me shooting,
This
do
is
you?
filled with fighter I long to shed blood. Production before we venture that way.
I knew today was going to be special.
I thirst. You will know pain.
My spirit
Death is my meat. Terror Let us strike!
Heavy armor clad. Not stand on blast. Unleash our might.
Reaver step fight.
We now hold this point.
No! Not the whip!
To arms!
Storm, agony and fear.
I am ready.
Lay down your
None have grace.
my greatly fears.
Stand back!
Agony and fear hard upon you. We hunger to make mayhem. You better watch out now! We's the orcs! The rock claw orcs! Hey! Fire when the enemy is in sight. Right.
There is much terror to bring.
They shall not pierce this eye.
Death.
Heavy armor clad. They shall not pierce this eye.
I thirst.
Reaver step fight.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Feel my blade.
Reaver step fight.
I thirst.
Stand back! We thirst for battle! We are ready! Swiftly, they shall rule the day! They shall rule the day!
Reaver step fight.
They shall not pierce this hide. Propulsion is maximum. Blood loose above them.
There is much terror to bring. Our prey shall cower in fear. You will know pain.
of their fear.
None can withstand our blast.
Beg for mercy! No.
Oi! Them's me special guy, boys!
Oh! They keep squashing everything they get to!
Get 'em! Whoa!
It is not strategic to remain. Show me a worthy prize.
Ravager is heavy armor class. They shall not hear this line.
There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood.
Heavy armor, heavy left.
None have grace.
I thirst for fire. Strike!
They shall not hear this line.
My spark partners never last long.
Agony and fear.
We stand ready! What now? Lead us to the fray!
There is much terror to bring. Follow me!
Think and not be beaten all the time. I do your bidding.
What now?
Lay down your lives that my greatness may be. I know.
Eldar rule here! To arms!
Dodge! Hear me? Dodge! Oh, they's coming this way! Send the bombers! Send the knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa!
My spark partners never last long.
I love the sound of it, shit! Don't you?
I long to shed blood. I thirst for the nature of a man. I long to shed blood.
Beg for mercy!
Nothing can outrun me. They shall not pierce this hide.
I thirst for violence.
I am dancing. Who shall taste my
And I'll be beaten all the time. I go. Where?
Lay down your lives, that my greatness may increase.
I will do it. No! Not the whip! Yes.
Heavy armor, heavy left. They shall not pierce this hide.
We shall truly drink of pain.
Never. Okay.
Ravager stand ready.
Beg for mercy!
Not heaven.
They shall not pierce this hide. Ravager stand ready. Unleash our might like a hammer fall.
I will do it.
Right. We fly for the front. God.
I thirst.
This is what we like best!
None have grace.
Unleash our might.
I long to shed blood. Your life ends here.
Their deaths are not
Spill their insides on the ground. When do we fight? You will know. Hey,
Right. They shall not pierce this hide. We go.
I long to shed blood.
my skill is pure.
I thirst. Our prey shall cower in fear.
This is nothing to my taste. Who shall taste my sweet sound?
My beautiful Archon!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
The bumbling forays of the Orc armies had irritated Archon Tahril one too many times, and he grew weary of their presence in his battlefield. It was without much difficulty that the Dark Eldar, keen of eye and ear, found the supposedly secret mountain fortress of the Kauravan Orcs. The sheer number of these green brutes rendered the stronghold's sack quite difficult, but Tahril prevailed. Many Orc corpses festooned Raider and Ravager decks. Orcs in great number were taken as playthings for Tahril, his homunculus Grumenhel, and as tribute to the elders of Kaurava. Hellions and Reavers were sent through the narrow mountain passes to hunt Orcs that had fled. During all these proceedings, Lord Tahril himself scoured the camp for his adversary Gorguts, but in vain. The Archon had looked forward with great pleasure to personally eviscerating the Orc war boss. Still, they had sent him scurrying in fear, and that would surely suffice for now.
What are our orders? Where shall we strike? We thirst for battle!
Engine brain!
Not be beaten all the time.
Reaver, get back to the instrument of pain!
Our prey shall cower in fear.
They shall cry in pain! Where is glory? I long for the hunt! We live in the thrill.
I stand ready. Our Our prey shall cower in fear.
It is ours now.
I thirst for violence.
Live, thrill, flight and mayhem. We thirst for battle.
No, not the whip. Where? Oh, it is done.
The flag is lifted. It is ours. Yes? There is mischief to be done.
Yes? Your life ends here.
We stand ready.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of fate.
The
Going! My engine roars! Reaver Jetlight!
The flag is lifted. It is ours.
Reaver Jetlight! My engine roars! I am the fastest
We live, thrill, flight and mayhem. Raise the flag of Kaurava!
I'm ready. Yes.
They must die. I can go faster.
There is much terror to bring. I thirst. I love dead blood.
We are ready. Raise our standard. Let it strike. Speed, bringer of death. Speed, bringer of death.
When do we fight?
The seed is planted.
Our flag is raised high. We now hold this point. We now hold this point. Where shall we strike? Where shall we strike? Where shall we strike? What will you? The flag is lifted. It is ours.
Let them fear our blades.
We live for the thrill. Hoist the banner high! The flag is lifted off! It is ours! Raise the flag of Kabal! The foe!
Engines running!
No, not the whip.
The point is ours!
Reaver Jetlight! My engine will torch them from
The flag is lifted! It is ours!
They cannot run to me!
There is much terror to bring. to bring.
The point is ours! We live, thrill.
It is done.
I am the last. Feel my blade. My lord.
This is
I thirst.
We claim it as ours.
Hey! We live, thrill. Faster! Faster! We are bang lightning! Flight and mate! Reaver deathlight! It is ours! Warriors fly! Ready to kill! There is
To the victor goes the sword. It recalls my days in the arena. I long for that.
We pay! The black slip is ours! Where is that warrior? I long for the house! Where shall we strike? I'm the best! Push the battle! Ready! Our flag is raised high! We move in speed!
Cannot be beaten all the time.
Reaver deathlight! Where shall we strike?
I am ready.
Aim is unknown to me. You assist me in my experiments. The point is ours. We live with thrill. Skyboards ready. Push the banner high.
It is done.
Aim is unknown to me. It is ours. It is ours now.
The seed is planted.
The foe approaches. Reaver deathlight.
Death. Terror.
We thirst for battle.
Cannot be beaten all the time.
The flag is
Not the way.
it is ours.
The seed is planted.
There is much terror. I long to shed blood. long to shed blood. I thirst.
It recalls my days in the arena.
I thirst. Strike swiftly!
Flight and mayhem!
Reaver deadline! Going! My engine will blow up their broken corpses!
I'm ready.
There is much terror.
Speed, bringer of death! Speed, bringer of death!
And the last thing
Lead us to the fray!
feel my belly punch.
Yes. I will do it.
There is much terror to break. There is much terror to break. There is much terror to break. You will know pain.
We live, thrill, hoist the banner high! Flight and mayhem!
When do we fight?
They shall rule the day!
I long to shed blood. The spoils of war shall be ours. Coward dogs.
Skyboards ready! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
My wrath will dash like a winded blade! Reaver deadline! Battle the instrument of pain!
We live, thrill, we are banked fighter! It is ours now! I am the best! Death is left! It is ours! Hellions! Aloft! Skyboards! Dispatch!
Death.
We live, thrill, Cyborgs! Dispatch!
I thirst for violence.
Flight and mayhem! Live, thrill. Engine running! Engine running!
I thirst.
Reaver deadline! Flight and mayhem! I am the best! It is death from above! The flag is lifted! It is ours! Live! We are losing now! Reaver deadline!
Death.
Show me a wood or so.
Reaver deadline!
The nature of a man.
Into the fray! We stand ready!
There is much terror, Ray, of a man. I long to shed light. I thirst.
Is peerless.
Live, thrill. I go faster. We live, thrill.
None have grace.
Reaver's deadline. It is ours. Ready to kill! The flag is lifted! It is ours! Skyboys, ready! Hoist the banner high!
Coward! Dogs!
The foe!
Nothing can outrun me! My craft will stand by your wicked blade! Reaver death like fastest instrument of pain!
Yes! Mercifully strike!
Nothing can outrun me! Reaver death like fastest
There is much
instrument of
terror!
pain!
Our praise shall power!
Reaver death like
The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
Where?
There is much terror, Raven. Let them fear our blades.
I will do it.
Skyboys, ready! Flight and mayhem! Guardians, aloft! Hoist the banner high!
I long to shed blood. Build their insides on the ground.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
Ready! Wow, standard! Let it be my battle!
I feast on misery.
Mercifully strike! What are our orders?
Flight and mayhem! Hoist the banner high! Be bringer of death!
Reaver death like
There is much terror to bring.
It is ours! What now? What will you?
I am ready.
We are ready! Our flag is raised high!
Where?
Point is ours! I go faster!
I long to experiment.
Reaver death like fastest instrument of pain! Reaver death like fastest instrument of pain!
You will know hatred in time.
Nothing can outrun me!
Coward dogs.
The point is ours!
I felt the suffering by the time they scream.
What will you?
us life. You will know pain. Their cries grant us life.
Strike.
Yes.
Instrument of pain.
Strike.
You will know pain. Their cries grant us life.
I will do it.
I can go faster.
It is
Hoist the banner high! We live for the thrill. Raise the flag of Kaurava! Make ready. The enemy comes.
Strike.
Light and mayhem. Faster! Faster! Yeah! Speed and death!
We are of the shadow.
Light and mayhem!
There is much terror to bring. You will know pain.
Feel it, bringer of death! Hoist the banner high and mayhem!
The Emperor is my blade.
Nothing can outrun me! With speed, we thirst! Brave and the flag is lit. Strike! It is ours! Braver deathlight, back to the instrument of pain! Engine running! Braver deathlight, back to the instrument of pain! We stand ready! What will? Hoist the flag! Engine running! It is ours! Where shall we strike? They shall cry in pain! It is ours! There is mischief to be done!
Mine is the right to lead. Follow me, curs. The spoils of war shall be ours.
There is mischief to be done! They die this day!
When do we fight? Where are they? I long to experiment.
Yes? There is hours to be done!
I long to experiment.
Fight out the flag of Kaurava!
There is much terror to bring.
Horror. I can do it. I am ready.
The fight is ours!
I will kill it.
What now?
Reaver step back! Engines running!
You will know pain.
It is done. Never.
Outrun me!
I thirst for violence.
What will?
Outrun me!
We now hold this point!
The spoils of war shall be ours. Spill their insides on the ground. Spill their in. Feel my pain. On the ground. We are warriors, lords of flying death.
Reaver step back! Engines running!
I thirst. Where are they? Strike! The sweet sound of suffering.
It is done.
I long to death. Strike swiftly! Who shall suffer next?
Engines running!
They shall rule the day!
Reaver step back!
And ready!
I am ready.
Death!
It is ours now! We live with a thrill! Push the back!
The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal. Enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury. Deep strike squads, prepare for deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Instrument of pain.
Ready to kill! Assault Team Bravo! Attack!
My days in the Eldar.
We have lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine!
I long to experiment. My playthings when do we fight something easily. I long to experiment. Freebird death like I am the instrument of pain. No death. Mine's here. That's the sort of trick I would play. Good time! Sweet sound of suffering.
The point is ours!
Death is terrible. Go. When do we fight? Let's
down to experiment.
Show me a worthy foe.
Sweet sound of
This is gonna be easy. No one see us coming.
Reaver Jetpack, back to the instrument of pain. En route, Reaver Jetpack, back to the instrument of pain.
We thirst for battle. We are all for the nature of a man.
Nothing can outrun me when we fight. Reaver Jetpack, back to the instrument of pain.
I long to shed blood.
Nothing can outrun me.
We thirst for battle.
Coward! Dogs!
Engine running! Nothing can outrun me.
It is not over till the last Space Marine drops his gun and falls.
Let them fear our blades!
Skyboards ready.
There is much terror to bring. Death is terror.
We guard the Archon. The nature of a man. The nature of a man.
I do not like these planes fly around us. Find their production facilities and destroy them.
What are our orders? What will? Into the fray!
You will know pain. The spoils of war shall be ours. Rise, remember, we brought out the sun.
We stand ready.
There is much terror to bring.
We shall be the dark wings of discord. It is done. The sword.
Extra strike! Strike!
Strike!
Are being attacked.
Feel my blade! Feel my blade! I thirst. Let us strike! You will know pain. I long to shed.
We have lost nearly half of our deep strike agents.
Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Affirmative, Commander.
Reaver Deathlight, fastest instrument of pain. Reaver Deathlight.
When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours. There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? Where are they? We go. Follow me, curs. The sound of live, thrill, speed, speed and death. Follow me, curs. Where are they? We fight. The earth doesn't deserve the dark shrines. We are bang lightning. Pain is unknown to me. I thirst for violence. Now there is much terror to bring. Strike! Strike!
No! Not the whip!
I thirst. pathetic transports, which cannot fly, which have no guns. They are weak mimics of our own raiders. Still, we should tear their factories to pieces all the same.
Right hand made! Our orders! Where shall we strike? At the ready. At the ready.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
At the ready. The battle ends here! Is it time to loot and kill?
Sir, we are blind down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. We just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir. Defend the airfield!
Insides on the ground. There is much terror to bring. The sweet sound of suffering.
Nothing can outrun me.
No! Not the whip!
Death only after great pain.
Skyboard's ready!
Spoils of war shall be ours. When do we fight?
We live on the thrill.
You'll know pain.
You're the Archon. There is mischief to be done.
Your life ends here. I thirst. I thirst for violence. Follow me, curs.
At the ready.
I will do it. It is done. The seed is planted.
There is much terror to bring. Let us strike. Who shall suffer next?
So that I will. I am ready.
Speed, bringer of death.
Reaver,
Alas, we thirst for battle. Swiftly one.
I thirst.
Misery.
spoils of war shall be ours.
Time to loot and kill!
There is much terror to bring. Come.
I do your bidding.
At the ready!
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
I long to shed blood. You will know pain.
At the ready! Where's my strike? With speed, swiftly, they shall rule the day.
I thirst.
Where is our warrior?
This is going to be easy. They will not see us coming.
Reaver jet bike!
They shall not pierce this hide. Like a hammer, fall!
Nothing can outrun me!
They shall cry in pain.
At the ready! We know the speed of terror!
We fly for the front. Not stand up last. Heavy armor, heavy lances. Heavy armor, ready. Like a hammer, fall! Like a hammer, fall!
Reaver jet bike! Reaver jet bike!
Ravager stand ready.
The sweet sound of suffering.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Ravager stand ready. Unleash our might.
Is it time to loot and kill? Reaver jet bike! Fastest instrument of pain!
Where?
I long to experiment. I long to shed blood.
The source of all those
Spoils
army
of war
transports.
shall be ours.
We have
Our
found
prey shall cower in fear.
Is it time to loot and kill?
I thirst the nature of a man.
Yes, we move with speed. Blind ready, we see your We hunger.
They shall not pierce this line. Death on last. Engine running.
Death. Their cries grant us life.
Nothing can outrun me. Reaver get my fastest instrument of pain.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
There is much terror. I thirst.
Nothing can outrun me.
There is much terror to bring. The nature of a man.
We stand ready.
Our weapons are terror. Heavy armor, heavy lances, speed. Like a hammer, fall.
Where?
We now hold this point. Where are they?
Heavy armor, heavy lances. They shall not pierce this hide. They shall not pierce this hide. The engine! Rain!
Their cries grant us life. We rise in number.
Marines! Attack! Make us proud, brothers.
There is much terror. I thirst. My chariot lay down your lives. Is that my greatness against
I go. I do your bidding. Never, never.
Beg for mercy!
Lord, help you. I am the blackest heart.
This location belongs to
No, not the way. Where? Oh, where? Where? Oh. It's done.
I long to shed blood.
Beg for mercy!
The wretched Dark Eldar draw near. Ready yourselves, Blood Ravens. Deep Strike, deploy! Deploy! Send everything you've got! You read me, everything you've got!
Land Raider has entered the battle.
Fire the orbital bombardment, immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us. The collateral!
Fire! We are space marines! If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us!
Yeah!
We rise in the nature of a man.
I'm going!
I long to shed blood.
Heavy armor, heavy lance.
Our weapons are terror!
That my greatness may increase. I go. I am the blackest.
The engine! Free!
Beg for mercy!
I salute and kill! We know the seeds of terror! weapons are terror, darkness, and speed. The engine screams. What now? Or stay on foot?
I have sword of Kaurava and sung such songs. Upon the wind, the deed is done. The sound of wings signal your demise. We are none to the air. We soar on rosy wings.
They shall not pierce this hide.
We rise number, we blot out the sun. Lay waste to the enemy.
There is much terror, spring. The nature of a man. Freely thirst for battle. When do we fight? You will know pain. What now?
So fine deeds.
I long to shed blood.
The Emperor guides my blade. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Oh, shit, I fear the Emperor's wrath! The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
I long death. I am the light. We thirst for battle. What will you?
I am a storm of agony and fear poured upon you. The throne of death and havoc I ride. All these souls shall be mine to drink.
Our flag is raised high.
I go.
Right. I have coursed the skies of Kaurava. I have coursed the skies of Kaurava. The engine screams. Heavy armor, heavy lances. Like a hammer, fall. Heavy armor, heavy lances. They shall not pierce this hide. Fire when the enemy is in sight. Know the sins of Darkland. Heavy armor, heavy lances. We fly for the front. Fire when the enemy. Sword with heavy armor, heavy lances.
The Dark Eldar fear, but many are the things they hate. In the eyes of the Archon Tahril, these Blood-Raven Space Marines were a grand object of disgust. They stood for order and the upstart human race, and worst of all, claimed to be warriors second to none in the galaxy. To hate, the Archon added insult. The idea that any should be feared so much as his own Blackheart Kabal was a personal affront. The time had come to prove his superiority and punish the Blood Ravens for their offense of existing. Tahril was greatly pleased when he vanquished the famed soldiers, but was even more elated at how worthy an adversary the Space Marines proved. One can weary of docile playthings, but no Dark Eldar ever feels so alive as the moment when one stands victorious, having narrowly skirted defeat and death. The Archon considered it the greatest compliment to the slain Bloodraven commander when he placed his severed, shrunken head on the upper tassel of his war belt. The Battle of Solitude was a memory the Archon would cherish for many years to come.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
We are ready. What now? Where shall we strike? Hoist the flag!
No! Not the whip! The seed is planted.
The Dark Eldar rule here.
No! Not the whip!
Our flag is raised high. What will you? The point is ours. We stand ready. We thirst for battle. What will you?
Mine is the right to lead. When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours.
Our enemy. I like it better when I'm sitting and they're dying.
I thirst for violence. Cowardly dogs.
The enemy is upon us.
I long to shed blood.
What you need? We are where shall we strike? They shall fly.
When do we fight?
There is mischief to be done. We stand ready. Making a chop them up. We are ready to kill. We see that there fear. We stand ready. Fear us. We are ready. There is mischief to be done. Making us slow.
Follow me! Let us strike!
Surprise! What now? We thirst for battle. Where should we strike?
I thirst. You will know pain. When do we fight?
Yes? We are ready.
When do we fight? Let them fear our blades.
There is mischief to be done. We thirst for battle.
When do we fight?
To arms! We move with speed. There is mischief to be done.
Engines running!
We stand ready! Raise our standard! Let it strike fear!
Yes. I will do it.
Engines running!
No! Not the whip!
Our flag is raised high!
It is done.
It is ours! We are ready to arms! The point is ours! What will...
Mine is the right to lead. Yes. Let them fear our blades.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
I thirst.
Reaver Jetlight.
I thirst.
Nothing can outrun me.
I thirst.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
I am ready.
We stand ready!
Reaver Jetlight.
Where shall we strike? Raise our standard! Let it strike fear!
Nothing can outrun me.
There is much terror to bring. Strike swiftly.
Nothing can outrun me.
Warrior, I long for the hunt!
When do we fight?
There is mischief to be done! Cower in fear! We are ready! Fear us! Where shall we strike? We thirst for
Valiant Lords of Flying Death, Bringer of Death.
the Dark Eldar! We are ready!
No! Not the whip!
Spill their insides on the ground.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
It is done.
We are ready! Cower in fear!
I can go faster. Death only after great pain.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
The flag is lifted. It is ours. Speed, bringer of death.
Nothing can outrun me. Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
No death be done. I thirst. Strike!
Reaver Jetlight. Reaver Jetlight. Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
Their cries brought us life.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
The flag is lifted. It is ours.
Reaver Jetlight.
We are Fang Lightning.
No! Not the whip!
We unbang lightning. What now? What will?
Reaver deathbite! Engines running!
It is ours! Yes? It is ours! There is mischief to be done! Where shall we strike?
Engines running!
Skyboards ready! Hoist the banner high!
They say I will kill things and not be beaten all the time. I will do it.
Mine is the right to lead. I long to shed blood.
And not be beaten all the time.
Outrun me!
The foe!
Engines running! Swift beyond compare! My breath will dance like a witness blade!
Coward!
Don't really! Nothing can outrun me!
I thirst. There is much terror to bring. Feel my belong to experience. Coward!
Dog, it is ours now! The nature speed, bringer of death!
Nothing can outrun me!
They shall rule the day!
Feel that inside on the ground. No death. Death only after.
Flight and mayhem point is ours!
I will do it.
Skyboards ready! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
Eliminating targets! On now!
Strike swiftly. My playthings break so I am the last thing. The nature of a man. There is
The vast Tau military complex on Kaurava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful Arca cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the Arca cannon. tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nanyanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nanyanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu.
I see that our Earthcast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nanyanoi base station.
Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Excellent. And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it.
Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life.
This is indeed most commendable.
Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location.
What is that?
The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center.
Yes, that may be best.
Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Krut Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Listen to me, you dogs! We must move as a single lethal player. We must cut through the defenses ahead of us, and then, as swift as lightning, clear a foothold for ourselves. Do you understand?
Show me.
Do you? Good. Then we go.
Misery. Skyboard's ready. Don't let the train get away.
We are under attack! Fire warriors, hold your ground! We must hold them back for as long as possible!
Let them fear our brains. You will know pain. long to experiment. A landing spot, good. Summon the Kabal fortress and the slaves. Make haste, cretins! There is much sport and many souls to be had, but only if our attack is swift.
Yes, I am ready.
We must find the location of our security breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
Not beaten all the time.
Reaper's death, fastest instrument of pain. Now run.
Not beaten all the time.
To arms! Where shall we strike? We thirst for battle!
Flight and mayhem!
We obey! We thirst for battle! The foe! The enemy is upon us! We thirst for battle! To arms! We stand ready! There is mischief to be done! We stand ready!
Nothing can outrun me.
How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from? Commander, they have all been in Sector 3 Red. Then we should direct our forces there.
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
And mayhem!
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoi. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
Reaper Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
There is much terror to bring us.
Nothing can outrun me. My wrath will stand like a witness blade.
orbital defense system has been activated and primed. It is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oriskar. But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives. They are attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs.
Fate is unknown to me.
Watch your
I thirst.
Return running. There is mischief to be done. There is mischief to be done. No fear. There is mischief to be done. Yes. Back to the instrument of pain. We thirst for battle.
I thirst for violence.
No! Not the wind!
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Where shall we strike?
There is much terror to bring.
To arms! Where shall we strike?
Nothing can outrun me.
Rise in number and we lead a sound of
We
suffering.
thirst for battle.
I break their souls. They long to experiment. His
Are being attacked. We are ready.
Outrun me.
Commander, they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Yes.
five beasts of misery.
I must find firmer ground. Ready to fight. This not peace remain. Witches ready once again.
And the last, when we fight, I will break their
Bring your deathlights back to the instrument of pain.
I'm going!
I love to watch them squirm.
Skyboards ready!
And outrun me. Engines running.
I feast on misery. I long to shed blood.
Nothing can outrun me.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Nothing can outrun me.
Death.
Engines running.
When do we fight? There is much terror to bring.
Reaver deathlight! Reaver deathlight!
I thirst for violence. Moments of vile deeds. We are the earth's despotism.
This location
I
belongs.
thirst.
Where shall we strike?
I taste misery.
Reaver deathlight! Fastest instrument of pain!
Stand ready. Let them fear our blades. Your life ends here. I long to shed blood. The earth doesn't deserve to touch my feet. Death is my friend. Terror. We rise in number. We blot out the sun. I absorb what I thirst. We are death. Death is mine. Terror. I long to shed blood. The deed is done.
Nothing can outrun me!
Strike! I thirst for violence. Follow me,
Commander, they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Reaver Deathlight, fastest instrument of pain.
Who shall suffer next?
Reaver Deathlight, fastest instrument of pain.
Skyboards ready!
We are all
Fast! Skyboards ready!
There is much terror to bring. When do we fight?
Engine running! They cannot act.
There is mischief to be done!
I long to shed blood. I thirst. I long to shed blood. Your life ends here. I am the last. I thirst.
Where is our quarry? I long for the hunt!
Raider craft! Ready to
Mercifully strike!
pillage and kill!
We move with speed! We board! Yes, now we rest!
The engine
Soon
Relive!
fight! There is mischief to be done! With speed! Mercifully strike! We hunger!
Engine running!
To arms!
We rise in number. We blot out the sun.
I am ready.
We thirst for battle! We stand ready! To arms! Yes, we board!
I thirst. Let them fear our blades.
Nothing can outrun me!
I long to shed blood. The spoils of war shall be ours. You will know pain.
Cut them down!
Let them fear our blades. I long to shed blood. I thirst. Strike! Spill the beast on the ground. I am the last. When we fight, I thirst. Unknown to me.
They have destroyed one of the guidance beacons! This is unfortunate. Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed.
Let us strike! Mischief to be done! There is mischief to be done!
I will break their souls. This place is ours now. You assist me in my experiments.
I am ready.
I stand. We shall be the dark ones of this.
Skyboards ready!
There is much terror to bring.
Is it time to loot and kill? The battle ends here!
Your life ends here. Follow me. A taste of there is much terror. I thirst. There is much terror to bring. Their cries from us. There is much terror to bring.
At the ready. Great. At the ready. Raider craft! Our weapon is Model Terror! Kill it! Dark man's kill and speed!
Commander, another guidance beacon was destroyed! This is a great setback.
To the victor
follow a
goes
signal
the
guidance
spoils.
beacon will be exceedingly difficult. We cannot expect the fleet anytime soon.
Is it time to loot and kill? We ride!
To arms! To arms! They shall cry in pain! Now we rest!
Is it time to loot and kill?
I long to shed blood.
Yes.
Engines running!
I thirst.
What now?
I thirst for violence. Cower, you dogs.
Never.
There is much terror to
At
bring.
the ready.
I thirst.
Power is ours!
No death. I am the last. Death. I thirst.
All three guidance beacons taken out! Commander, is all hope lost?
Yes.
We will receive no reinforcements. Without a signal, the fleet must turn back. We must defeat the enemy as we are.
I can go faster!
Is it time to loot and kill?
fight is ours!
I thirst for violence.
Yes.
Our weapons are terror!
There is much terror to bring. Death. Terror in my wine. There is much terror to bring. Death is my meat. Terror my wine. Cower, you dogs!
No! Not the way!
Feel my blade! There is much terror to bring.
The Ravager in heavy armor clad. Ravager stand ready.
The engine screams!
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Know the singe of
I
Darkland.
thirst. I thirst for violence. When do we fight?
They are more than I can fight.
I long to shed blood.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Know the singe
I
of Darkland.
The engine!
The Ravager in heavy armor clad.
I long to shed blood. I thirst.
Our weapons are terror! Darkland and speed!
I am the last thing. I am the last.
Our weapons are terror! Darkland and speed!
We stand ready!
There is much terror to bring.
I will do it. Where? The horror.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Ravager stand. We fly for the front. Blood shall not pierce this hide.
The engine screams!
I thirst for violence.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Know the singe of Darkland.
To the victor goes the spoils.
I thirst.
Wreck rise.
There is mischief coming!
When do we fight? When do we fight? When do we fight? Misery!
I am ready.
There is much terror spread.
They shall rule the day. We feed off their fear. They shall rule the day.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Death is my terror. My chariot. Let them fear our
Ravager in heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy lances. Not dead or blood.
I have sworn off. I long to shed blood.
Where shall we strike?
When do we fight? Let us strike!
Where shall we strike?
There is much terror to bring. You will know pain.
At the ready.
Lead us to the fray.
Misery.
Right.
At the ready. We
I
ride.
thirst.
Who such is my
Death.
It is unknown to me.
We are ready.
I long to shed blood. Strike! Coward, dog.
No, not the whip.
I thirst. I long to shed blood.
At the ready.
Ravager dead.
I am ready. Where? Oh,
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
Beg for mercy! Not heavy.
Ravager dead.
At the ready.
I am ready.
Pain, death, terror. You will know pain. When do we fight? Now, let us strike! Let them fear our blade.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Our weapons are terror.
None have grace.
When do we fight? When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. Go. Our prey shall cower in a field. Aim is unknown to me. Good time!
They shall not
Show me a
this
word.
I am the last.
There is much terror to bring.
Our weapons are terror from darkness and speed to arms. They shall not fear this
Only after great pain. I long to shed
Our weapons are terror.
The enemy is close upon us. We require your assistance. This is our last
Who
chance.
shall taste
Strike
my
at the coordinates I give you, and do not hold fire for any reason.
Coordinates received. We will commence at once. We fly for the front.
We'll let it inside on the ground. When do we fight? We'll let it inside on the ground. There is much terror to bring. The spoils of war shall be ours. Only after great pain. There's no we'll let it inside on the ground. We thirst for battle.
Heavy armor, heavy lance.
Murders never last.
When do we fight? I thirst for violence.
They shall not hear this side.
We are ready.
I am dancing death.
Plasma fire! Plasma fire! Unroll you, noble ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
The mighty, if incomplete, fortifications of the Nan Yanoi moonbase had been constructed to withstand masses of invasion fleets and heavy weapons. In their many careful preparations, the Tau had not considered the sheer brutal speed of the Dark Eldar. Perhaps because previous encounters with the Dark Eldar had not left survivors for the Tau to learn from. Regardless, the attack was so swift and so overwhelming that many fire warriors did not have time to arm themselves and die nobly in combat. They would instead come to find themselves in a hell beyond imagining, in the torture cells of Lakune and Kaurava. After the battle, Asdrubal Vect himself graced the scene of the conquered base and presided over the vile banquet held on the night of the victory, personally feasting on the heart of the dying ethereal.
Yes, for Kaurava!
The nation, we have a man like me. We are on our way. Hoist the banner high! The sweet sound of suffering.
The point is ours! It is ours! What now? We feed off their pain!
Not the whip! The seed is planted!
Warriors fly! Ready to
now.
kill!
The flag is lifted! It is ours!
There is mischief to be done! Hoist the flag!
Speed! Bringer of death! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
I'm ready. Never!
The nation of man!
We stand ready!
Me and my experiments. Me and my experiments.
Boss!
We are back like Skyboard! Dispatch! Hoist the banner high!
Where?
I long to experiment.
Boss!
To arms! Hoist the flag of Kaurava!
The flag is ours!
No! Not the whip!
The Dark Eldar rule here!
It is our bringer of death! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
When do we fight? Now!
I am ready. Where?
Skyboards ready! Skyboards dispatch!
The point is ours!
No! Not the whip! I will do it.
They shall rule the day!
Where? Where? It is done. Where?
Victory countdown has begun.
Skyboards ready! Speed! I go faster! Yeah! Hoist the banner high! Mayhem! Skyboards dispatch!
To arms! I hope they scream!
Boss!
There is mischief to be done! What now? There is mischief
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
It is ours now!
I will do it.
Speed, bringer of death, the point is ours!
It is done.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.4 minutes until take and hold victory.
There is much terror to bring. Our faith, our Feel that impact on the ground.
Who shall taste my
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. Pain is unknown to me. Yes. Death is my right. Terror.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
We command the Archon! We stand ready! The nature of it unmasked. What now? Swiftly!
1 minute until take and hold victory. Thirty seconds until take and hold victory.
Yes? Where shall we strike? Stand back!
I am dancing
Flight and mayhem! Speed, bringer of death! When do we fight?
This location belongs to us.
This is
We are ours!
My sparring partners never last long.
Go, Pain is unknown to me. The nature of a man.
I would build things and not be beaten all the time.
It is ours. Never, warrior, I long for the thirst for battle.
I would build things and not be beaten all the time.
The point is ours. En route, speed, bringer of death. We live for the thrill. For the hunt, they die this day. Your life ends here.
Nothing can outrun me.
Eldar, I shall enjoy killing them. What now? To arms! The point is ours! I long to
Your life ends here.
Reaver Deathbite! Reaver Deathbite! Fastest instrument of pain!
What are our orders?
Nothing can outrun me!
It is out now!
Destroy!
I thirst.
We thirst for battle! They die as they...
I long
We thirst for battle! Swiftly, they shall cry in
I
pain!
thirst.
Destroy!
We thirst for battle!
Death.
We stand ready!
Reaver Deathbite! Fastest
Our orders!
of pain!
It is done. No, not the way.
Our flag is raised high!
When do we fight?
The flag is lit! It is our force ready!
Years of combat have been passed. My sparring partners never last long. My sparring partners never last long.
It is ours now!
My sparring partners never last long. These foes are clumsy. My skill is pure. To the fight.
I thirst. Fight swiftly. When do we fight?
Of suffering!
Cowards! Dogs!
Reaver Deathbite! Cannot touch me. Going!
I long death. I long dead blood.
Raise our standard! Let it spread fear!
We are banned lightning! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
Sound of suffering.
Not the time. He's planted.
The point is ours!
And not be beaten all the time.
We're ready! Our flag is outbound!
There is much terror to bring. Yes. There is much terror to bring.
Boys, ready! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
Nothing can outrun me.
Our orders!
I feast misery.
Show me a worthy foe.
Death is my meat, terror my wine.
Eldar, I shall enjoy one night!
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of pain.
I am
We
ready.
have lost the element of surprise!
I am ready.
It is out now.
This day!
It is done.
We are banned lightning. Pain is unknown to me. You can scream.
We are bang fighting! Our orders! Where is our glory? I long for the hunt! Where shall we strike? Flight and mayhem! Hoist the banner high! We are ready! They shall rule! The point is ours!
The sweet sound of suffering.
Where shall we strike? I can go faster! Where is our skyboard? Ready!
Reaper Deathlight was back to the instrument of pain.
The nature of a man.
There is
The nature of a man.
The flag is lit. It is ours.
My skill is pure.
Flight and mayhem. Our flag is raised high. What will you? Yes, we see the fire's pain. They shall rule the day. Skyboard's ready. Death from above! Death from above! Hellions, aloft! Flight and mayhem! Our orders? Yes, me.
Reaper Deathlight!
No! Not the whip! No!
We
Not the whip!
this point!
Engines running!
The point is ours!
Reaper Deathlight!
Ready! You will know. Hey!
His
Our
flag!
enemy! Bringer of death!
I thirst. Their cries from us.
Reaper Deathlight! Back to the instrument of pain!
Speed! Bringer of death! Hoist the banner high!
I will do it.
Where do we fight?
Engines running!
Military!
Reaper Deathlight!
We feed off their pain! The flag is lifted! It is ours! I will fast! Raise the flag of Kaurava!
It is done.
Flight and mayhem! For battle good! It is ours now! Feel my blood! Feel that inside! It is ours now! Only after great hate! We thirst for battle! We are ready! our rule here. Our pure fighter. We are taking fire. It is ours. We move with speed. We feed off theirs. One hour.
Mine is the right step.
Where shall we strike? We are ready.
When do we fight?
Feel my strike.
When do we fight? Yes.
Follow me!
The spoils of war shall be ours.
What now? Strike swiftly! Yes, feel my blade.
I thirst.
What will you? Hoist the flag! Hoist the flag! We hunger! What now? We thirst for battle! Into the fray! We are ready! There is
Terror. There is much terror to bring.
We stand ready! Blind them! With speed, lead us to the fray! We rally!
I long to shed
There is
blood.
mischief to be done! What will you? What now? We stand ready! Warrior, I long for the hunt! We stand ready! We thirst for battle! They die this day! To us! We are losing ground! What will you? Where shall we strike? We are ready. We thirst. We feed on this Tahril. We stand ready.
When do we fight? Where are they? Where are they? I long to shed blood. Let us strike! Who shall suffer next?
What will you?
I thirst for violence. The spoils of war shall be ours. Our prey shall cower in fear.
I hope they scream. There is mischief to be done. Feed my blade. Fear us. We are ready to dress. What now? Where shall we we strike? Power before us! There is mischief to be done! The enemy we stand ready! Where do we strike? Swiftly, we hunger! When do we fight? Let them fear our blades! Hoist the flag! Raise our standards! I long to we thirst for battle! To arms! Where shall we strike? Where shall we strike?
Death is my meat. Terror my ride.
Where shall we strike?
I thirst.
To arms! Power and fear! The point is ours!
No!
Build their insides on the ground!
Hold this point! Thirst for battle! We stand ready! They shall rule the day!
It is done!
Yes.
We stand ready!
I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood. Follow me! I thirst.
Fury! I hope they scream! To arms!
They will cure things and not be beaten all the time. The sea is black.
What will I stand ready? Yes, we stand ready! To arms! Hoist the flag! May!
And the last thing.
Skyboards ready! Speed, bringer of death! What now? They shall cry in pain and back! We thirst for battle!
When do we fight? I long to shed blood.
The point is ours! We live for the thrill! The blade is living! It is ours! We live for the thrill! Hoist the banner high!
No! Not the whip! Never!
I have sword of Kaurava.
What die. Misery.
My
Build things and not be beaten all the time.
I see.
There is much terror to bring.
The flame is ours. Into the fray.
My next is born. I am what you expect.
It is ours now. Bringer of death. Feel my blood.
There is much terror to bring. When do we fight?
Beaten all the time.
Coward! Dogs!
Nothing can outrun
I thirst! I thirst for violence. Let them fear our flames.
Be bringer of death.
Go! Go!
The flag is lit. It is ours. Death.
Spill their insides on the ground. The spoils of war shall be ours. Spill their insides on the ground.
The flag is lit. It is ours. Speed, bringer of death. Speed, bringer of death.
Death is
Speed, bringer of death. Raise the flag of Kaurava.
I am ready. Horror. No! Not the whip! Horror.
To the victor goes the spoils.
What's wrong with this?
Get them running!
You're the Archon.
Rebound that fight!
It is ours now.
the suffering.
Nothing can outrun me.
Live
I long to experiment. I thirst. Feast on the beating.
Mercifully strike! For Kaurava! There is mischief to be done! Hoist the flag of Kaurava!
Fastest instrument of fate!
The poison is ours! The enemy has upon us!
And outrun me! Swift beyond compare!
With the how? Now, please! What now? What will you?
Mine is the right to lead.
Reaver, death fight!
What now?
No day!
Bringer of death! Reaver, death fight!
I am your life.
There is mischief to be done!
Fast speed! Bringer of death!
Hoist the flag
Speed!
of
Bringer
Kaurava!
of death! Fast! Faster! En route! Speed! Bringer of death!
Yes?
Reaver of death fight!
Eldar, I shall go out. We stand ready.
Mine is the right to lead. Let them fear our blade.
Running!
I will battle.
No, not the whip.
Death.
Reaver, death fight!
There is much terror to bring. When do we fire?
Raise our standard! Let it
When do we fight?
fear!
I, the best. Speed, bringer of death. Speed, bringer of death.
What now? There is mischief to be done!
There is much terror to bring. Strike!
We now hold
I
this point.
thirst for violence. Strike swiftly! I stand ready. The nature
We thirst for battle! Raise our standard! Let it strike fear!
The plague is lifted. It is ours. I, the bastard. I stand ready. The spoils of war shall be ours.
Not the
We
whip.
live, thrill. Raise the flag of Kaurava! Lightning!
We live for thrill. Cyborgs, raise the flag of Kaurava! I can go faster. Skyboards, dispatch!
Never.
Light and mayhem! We are Fang Lightning! Speed! The enemy is upon us! Light and mayhem! We strike! Hoist the banner!
Blood. I thirst for violence. Your life ends here.
The flag is lifted! It is ours! Skyboards ready! Flight and mayhem! Skyboards, dispatch!
When do we fight? Death is my meat. Terror my wine.
Skyboards ready! Students will adorn me and death! By the third, we are experiment! We're to arms! Where should we strike? What now?
I am ready.
We are ready! For Kaurava!
I do your bidding.
What will you? For Kaurava! It is ours!
Mine is the right to lead.
Our flag is raised high! There is mischief to be done! The foe!
I thirst. I long to shed fury.
Fear us! Fear us! We stand ready!
Only after great hate.
Power and fear!
When do we fight?
There is mischief to be done! Raise our standard! Let it strike fear! We are ready!
Death is my root. Terror. You will know pain.
What now? Raise our standard! We now hold this we fear! Ready! We stand ready! We listen ready! We are ready! We stand ready!
No death!
They shall cry in pain! They shall cry in pain! We are ready! Mercifully strike! Mercifully strike!
I long to shed blood. Will that inside?
We feed off their fear!
And not be beaten all the time.
Death is
We thirst for battle! We stand ready! They die this day!
There is much terror to bring. Let us strike our prey from power and fear.
There is mischief to be done!
It is unknown to me.
The Dark Eldar rule here!
I thirst.
There is mischief to be done! Where shall we strike? We are being shot! Where shall we strike?
There is much terror to bring.
It is unknown to me.
We were not prepared!
The sweet sound of suffering.
I thirst. Follow me! Death only after great pain. Feel them inside on the ground of suffering. I thirst. Long to experiment. Long to experiment. I thirst. I long to shed blood. Strike! When do we fight? Our prey from power and to experiment. We stand ready. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blades. Death is my meat.
We thirst for battle!
Who shall suffer next?
What will you? Hoist the flag!
There is much terror to bring. I thirst. I
Victory! Where shall we strike? With speed!
I will do it.
Our flag is raised!
I thirst. It is ours. There is much terror to bring. The wind wild bee.
To arms!
I long to experiment. We rise in the earth. We blot out the sun.
I will do it. No! Not the whip!
We now hold this
Victory
point.
countdown has begun.
They shall cry in pain!
I will do it.
We rise.
We thirst for battle!
Blot out the sun.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
There is much terror to bring. I am the last victim and nature of a mess.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
I will do it.
There is much terror to bring. The spoils of war shall be ours. Death is my need.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
Cower, you dogs. You will know pain. There is much terror
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours. Death. Follow me. Strike swiftly. I long to shed blood. Power. Dogs. Feel my blade. Feel their insides on the ground.
Until take and hold victory. Victory.
Your life ends here. There is much terror, spring. Feel that inside on the ground.
Orders never last long. We claim it as ours.
There is much terror, spring. Their cries grant us life.
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
We feed off their pain. Their cries grant us life.
Years of combat have prepared us for this. Show me a worthy foe.
It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it, and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
We hunger! Archon, we flew above this house. At the 4 cardinal points we strike 4 monoliths. They seem, Lord, to draw power from the center.
If it is as I fear, these fortresses be restored to fullness. If they were to reach this state, they will be fearsome foes. We must do all that we can to halt their progress.
Our flag is raised high! What will you?
I thirst.
It's destroying! We are made mighty!
It recalls my days in the arena.
Your life ends here, misery! Flight and mayhem!
I thirst.
We hunger! We feed off their pain!
Show me a worthy.
There is much terror raging deep. I am the last
Warriors, listen to me. There are 4 points just outside the central Necron base. It is through these that the outer monoliths are being powered. If we are to halt the restoration of the monoliths, we must take these points! There's children. Build that inside on the ground. I long to shed blood. Archon, I have discovered the secret of these teleportation tricks. They hail from Eldar, a summoning core nestled behind the necropolis. Destroy it, and that grievance shall trouble us no more. There is much terror to bring. Nature, what a man!
Engine running!
Show me a worthy foe.
There is mischief to be done! Skyboard's ready!
Nothing can outrun me!
Death is revealed. Terror.
To the victor goes the sword.
Take
Who shall take my title?
back.
I thirst.
Stand back! With all due
I thirst.
guard beyond us! Where's the crash? Taking us down the suffering!
Reaver deathbite!
Let us strike! Let us strike!
I long to experiment.
Blind them!
I will break their souls. There is much terror to bring.
There is mischief to be done! Yes,
Misery.
lead us to the fray! Once!
It recalls my days of Who shall take my
There is much terror to bring. When do we fight?
It recalls my days in the arena. Raise the banner. Declare our greatness.
There is much terror to bring.
suffering!
I long to experiment.
It's time!
Petty Necron outposts flank our camp to the south and northwest. Shall we guard our base, or crush these pests?
I feast on misery. Remember, we brought her to the sun. The sound of suffering. You're not. Hate is unknown. There is mischief to be done. They shall cry in pain. Into the fray! Misery belongs to experiment to us. By the thirst, we are taking fire! And destroy! The suffering. Good time and ready. Hate is unknown to me. Real big speed belongs to experiment. Ready.
Quest beyond compare. Fastest instrument of pain.
I will break their souls.
Nothing can outrun me.
I have sword of Kaurava and seen such.
Nothing can outrun me. My anger born. I am but Reaper Jetpack. Fastest instrument of pain.
I have sword of Kaurava and seen such.
Reaper Jetpack. Fastest instrument of pain.
There is much terror, Spring.
Does not deserve to touch.
And destroy!
Pain is unknown to me.
Partners never last.
Guard the Archon. The point is ours.
Quest beyond compare.
I brought us misery. We have lost the sound of suffering. Your demise. I can go faster. By the time they
Nothing can outrun me. My head nothing can outrun me.
There is mischief to be done.
Death only after great haste. There is much terror, Spring. Only after great pain. I thirst. I thirst. Feel my
Reaver Temper, fastest instrument of pain.
There is much terror to bring. Death. I thirst.
Show me a worthy foe.
I long. No death. No death. I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. I love to watch them squirm.
Enter the spiders.
There is much terror to bring. Archon, the monoliths are gaining power. We must not tarry.
It recalls my days in the arena.
Reaver Temper.
Death.
Who shall taste my talent?
Reaver Temper.
Death only after great pain.
Who shall taste my trident?
Reaver Temper, fastest instrument of pain.
The earth does not deserve to touch my feet. The earth is ours.
Engine running!
We lurk in shadow.
The enemy is upon us!
I long to shed blood. I thirst.
It recalls my days in the arena.
There is mischief to be done!
I have sword of Kaurava and
Death is my sheet. Terror
I must find cover once again.
There is much terror to bring.
It recalls my days in the arena. These foes
I long to shed blood. I thirst. What are orders? There is much terror to bring.
None have grace.
When do we fight? I long to shed blood.
Being attacked.
My skill is pure.
The sweet sound of suffering. I thirst.
Engines running!
I love
Bringer of death! Pull back!
live, breathe.
Cyborg! Step back! Let us fight again!
Live, breathe. Free and death.
Let us fight again!
Nothing can outrun me! My engine roars! I am but better than this!
Your life ends here.
Show me a rude bow.
I thirst.
Breathe a jet light! Full speed! Going! Going!
Follow me, fighter.
Who shall taste my triumph? Feel my blade!
Engine running!
I yearn to shed warm, sweet blood.
Reaver jet light! Fastest instrument of pain!
We guard the Archon! We live and breathe! The earth does not deserve to touch my feet. I am the last thing they will see. Take the air. You may waste. We guard the Archon.
It recalls my days in the arena. My sparring partners never last long. My sparring partners never last long.
Reaver jet light!
I have sword of Kaurava.
Reaver jet light! Fastest instrument of pain!
I long to shed
Reaver
blood.
death fight.
I sense misery. They tell us we cow.
Worthy foe.
Ravagers
We need God, we are God.
Burgers never last long.
The Ravager in heavy armor. Ravagers dead. Stand our blast. We fly. Not stand our blast. We fly for the front. Heavy armor, heavy lance. Die! Ravagers dead. Heavy armor, heavy lance.
It is not strategic to remain. Missions ready once again. I yearn to set more mighty heavy. Show me a worthy foe.
Heavy armor, heavy lance. Ravagers dead.
None have grace. They are more than I can fight. It recalls my days in the arena. Who shall take my place? There's never last long. There's never last long. My skill is fearless.
Power! Dogs!
They shall not pierce this eye. outrun me. We bang lightning. We strike. Light and Cyborgs ready! We are bang lightning! Pull back! Fly away! Cyborgs ready! We are on our way! Information ready! By the time they scream, it's too late.
They shall not pierce this hide. Engine throwing!
I thirst upon hearing the wind moans of vile deeds. The wind moans of vile.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. We fly for the front. We fly for the front.
I thirst. We rise.
Engine running!
Blood out the sun.
Going!
I long to shed blood. The song of wings sing your demise. All fireflies bound here.
Rabbit is dead. All jagged metal, guns, and death.
Death is near. Tell me. The deed is done.
None can withstand our blast.
Who shall taste my tiger?
Sing your demise. I have sword above Kaurava and seen. There is much terror to bring.
It recalls my days in the arena.
The song of wings. Your demise. The earth does not deserve to touch. They strike at us.
My skill is fearless.
We upon the wing. Agony. Blood. The sound of wings sing your demise. The deed the wind runs of fire. Feel us. I have sword of Kaurava and seen such things. We rise in number. We blot out the sun.
May push kill!
It is I long to shed blood. Who shall speak next?
We deal in pain.
Come.
We guard the
Death
Archon.
You think you have won? You have not.
I Where are they? Where are they? I thirst. I thirst. Let them fear our presence.
Ravager stand ready.
We rise in number, we blot out the sun.
This location belongs to us.
We rise in number, we blot out the sun.
Yes. The cities are be planted and not be beaten to die. Never. Never. Okay.
We rise in number, we blot out the sun.
I long to shed blood.
I long for battle. For this, I am trained.
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
It's time!
The earth
I thirst.
deserves to touch my feet.
Right. Ravager stand. Engine running!
There is much terror to bring.
We thirst for battle! Swiftly!
When do we fight?
Lead us to the fray! We move with speed! We feed off their fear!
Their cries grant us life.
We move with speed! What will you? With speed, we thirst! Pain is unknown to me! We stand ready!
My skill is peerless.
There is much terror to bring. Strike. Your life ends here.
We are being shot!
The nature of a man. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood.
Our flag is raised high!
There is much terror, spring.
Show me a goodie.
I long to shed blood.
My skill is great. Reclaim it and
There is much terror, spring.
The vile beings.
He's planted.
Are being attacked.
I long to experiment. I am the last victim.
We soar on the
It recalls my days
Death
in the
is
arena.
my meat, terror my wine.
The wind moans the fire beats.
The sweet sound of suffering. We are of the
Bang! Lightning!
Embrace.
Where are they? Where are they?
You cannot
Suffering.
escape it.
Let them fear our blade.
That shot grazed me!
The sweet sound of suffering.
Does not deserve to touch my
I long to shed blood.
The wind moans the vile beings.
I long to shed blood.
Ravishing death.
Great deceiver. Lead them
Our fate shall
to
power unknown to me.
their deaths.
I thirst.
The nature
I thirst.
for violence.
Let them fear our blades.
Pain is unknown to me.
When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours. I thirst. You will know pain. I thirst. I thirst. Feel the eyes on the ground.
They shall not have it.
When do we fight? I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. No doubt.
I'm ready.
I stand ready.
They shall not pierce this hide.
We live. When do we fight? Let us strike! Where are they?
Your demise.
I thirst. Let us strike! Ah! Where are they?
We rise in number, we blot out the sun. We hunger to make million moans of fire. These
misery. When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours. There is much terror to bring. Our orders. When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? I stand ready. Let us strike! Let us strike! Let us strike! Come!
What will?
When do we fight?
I shall feast upon their very souls.
Ravager's death. We were just like the fastest instrument of pain.
There is much terror to bring. The spoils of war shall be ours.
What? They shall not pierce their mind.
Although it was in a different age that they parted ways with their craft world relatives, the Dark Eldar had not forgotten the dark and bloody wars between their ancient kindred and the Necrons. The fiendish machines made poor victims of Dark Eldar piracy. They were always armed, and although their frames did encase souls, those were feeble and sour, and could not be tortured before reaping. Defeating the Necrons was a necessary and grim task. Although they took less joy in the endeavor, the Dark Eldar fought with no less ferocity. They danced and fired before their deathless foes with vicious abandon. The Necron legions could not stop them, and neither could the threat of the great monoliths. Not even the appearance of the Great Deceiver, summoned into corporeal form, could avert the Dark Eldar's victory. Alas, no celebrations followed. They took no slaves and pillaged no goods. Their duty done, Tahril's forces fled the place in search of foes who could bleed and plead and cry out in pain.
Speed, bringer of death. We stand ready. We live for thrill, speed, light, and mayhem. Death. It is Skyboards, dispatch. Is ready to be done.
Not the whip!
The spoils of war shall be ours. There is not terror. There is not terror to bring. Let them fear our
Flight and mayhem. Flight and mayhem. Speed, bring us. We stand ready. We're ready. I hope they scream. To arms!
Your life ends here. I thirst.
There is mischief to be done.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Now, flight and mayhem. Yeah! We live for thrill. The blaze is ready. Is ours. The banner high.
Spill their insides on the ground.
No! Not the whip! Where?
When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours.
We are being attacked! We stand ready! We are ready!
There is much terror to bring.
Blind them!
When do we fight? Death out now.
There is mischief to be done! We rally of their day! Into the fray! I go fast! Hoist the banner high! Speed! Speed and death! Speed, bringer of death! It is ours now!
Death is imminent. Terror, my wine. Strike swiftly! There is much terror to bring.
Yes, we hunger! There is mischief to be done! I can go faster! Hoist the banner high! Flight and mayhem! Faster! Flight and mayhem! Raise the flag of Kaurava! And lightning!
Let them fear our
The
blade.
point is ours! By the first, we are taking fire! I can go faster. Hoist the banner high! The point is ours! Faster! Raise the flag of Kabal!
When do we fight? Your life ends here.
Our hero, the flag is lit. It is ours. Skyboards ready. Raise the flag of Skyboards ready.
Death only after great pain. When do we fight?
What now? Sit down. We thirst. There's mischief to be done. We stand ready.
I am the last Death is terror.
The flag is lit. It is ours. Raise the flag of Kaurava. The flag is lit. It is ours. Skyboards ready. Hellions aloft.
Lead us to the fray.
I long to shed blood. Build their lives on the ground. Feel my enemy. There's one to be done.
Skyboards ready. Raise the flag of Kaurava. I can go
To arms!
Flight and mayhem! I can go faster! We live thrill!
Reaver Deathlight!
We thirst for battle! To arms!
The flag of liberty is ours! Skyboards ready! We live thrill! It is ours now! A bang lightning! Death from above!
Mine is destroyed. There is much terror.
We bang lightning!
Reaver Deathlight! Rip the hands!
Speed, bringer of death. Rise and allow
Strike! Yes? What will? Fear us! Tremble!
I long to
Point is
shed
ours.
blood.
Speed, bringer of death. Flight and mayhem. Hoist the banner high now. Raise the flag of Kabal.
Attack! There is mischief to be done. We are ready. Making
I long to shed blood.
Let us strike! Strike swiftly! What will? We see us there!
I long to shed blood.
It is ours.
There is mischief to be done!
We are bang mighty. We live with a thrill. I can go faster. The point is ours.
Where do we strike?
We live with a thrill. We live with a thrill.
There is much terror to
The
bring.
point is ours. We are bang lightning. Hoist the banner high. The point is ours. Speed, bringer of death.
No! Not the whip!
I thirst.
We live our thrill now. Hoist the banner high. Lightning. Hoist the banner high. Go faster.
It is done! It is done!
Feel my blade. Death is my meat, terror my wine. Cower, you dogs!
Yes. No! Not the whip! It is done.
It is ours now.
I go. I do it.
Death is my meat, terror.
The point is ours.
If it is not our fair feather, it will be. There is much terror to bring.
Behind her! Behind her!
There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blade.
Thirst for battle!
I thirst.
Behind her! Behind her! We thirst! We thirst for battle! We fear
Death only after great pain.
We live thrill. Speed, bringer of death. Skyboards ready. Hoist the banner high.
Feel my blade.
Speed, bringer of death. It is ours now. The flag is lifted. It is ours.
Death only after great pain.
It is ours.
There is much terror to bring.
Flight and mayhem!
Engine running!
Ready! We are Fang Lightning!
Let them fear our
They die this way!
There is much terror to bring. The spoils of war shall be ours.
Where?
There is much terror to bring. I long to get what's done now.
No! Not the whip!
The flag is lifted! It is ours!
No! Not the whip!
Your life dead. Feel that inside on the ground. I sense. Their cries grant us life.
No! Not the whip! I am ready.
Flight and mayhem! Raise the flag of Kaurava! We live for the thrill. Raise the flag of Kaurava! Eldar! There's an enemy on us!
Ready.
There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. I thirst.
We stand ready!
No death.
Where? No! Not the whip!
The flag is lifted! It is ours!
I am ready.
It is ours now!
I am ready.
Flight and mayhem!
much terror reigns.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but...
Yes?
Must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here, in a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Kaurava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
There, we gaze upon it, the stronghold of our false kin, the cowards. Let us move with deadly speed and silence, and blot out these thieves from off this world.
Terror! Dark lanterns and
They are upon us, Farseer. Is it time?
weapon of terror!
Not yet. Now, quickly, to safety.
I see the Kabal fortress has been summoned. A slave, too. We should move quickly, stay on the attack.
Okay.
I go back. Flight and mayhem.
And how little you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
Run while you can, Karis. I am angry now. I am faster than you, and when I catch you, your death will be slow and exquisite.
Is ours. Sweet sound of suffering.
There is much terror to bring.
Stand back! Quickly! Yes, me!
Death is my meat. Terror.
We thirst for battle!
I am sword of Kaurava.
Our orders!
My skill is pure.
The sweet sound of suffering.
There is much terror to bring. Come, cower, you dogs.
I taste misery.
When do we fight? When do we fight? Let us strike! Strike!
We are ready.
When do we fight? Their cries grant us life. Strike swiftly! I long dead There is much terror to bring. A bringer of death, pain.
with the pain.
There is much terror to bring. Follow me! I long to shed blood. Strike! Your life ends here. I thirst.
More warp spiders and rangers are needed on the field. Send word to their base camp and have it down immediately.
At the ready. I have
When we fight, I thirst. Our demise.
Never!
I go faster.
Buildings and not be beaten all the time. When horror. It is done. I am ready.
I long to shed blood.
time to loot and kill.
When do we fight? Strike! Where are they? I long to shed blood.
Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed.
Flight and mayhem.
I thirst for violence. You will know pain.
Time to loot and kill. I have caught the skies of Kaurava. At the ready. Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed.
You shall taste my trident.
There is much terror to reign.
You will try to strike back, but in vain.
Engine running! Speed! Bringer of death!
We have lost our ranger and warps by the facilities.
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only victory matters now.
We stand ready!
I thirst.
Our weapons are terror, dark masters, and speed! Is it time to loot and kill? Engines running!
The fight is ours!
No! Not the whip! I will do it.
Their deaths are my art.
Mercy strike!
None have grace.
At the ready. Forth now, or stay on foot.
Come. Strike!
I have caught the sons of Kaurava.
I thirst. You will know pain. I thirst for violence. Follow me. You will know pain. We go. Where are they?
It recalls my days in the arena.
I thirst.
Our weapons are terror, dark masters, and speed.
I will do it.
Who shall suffer next?
Come.
I am dead.
The spoils of war shall be ours. Blood.
Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of fame.
Our prey shall cower in fear.
At the ready. Forth now! Our weapons are terror, dark masters,
I long.
Our weapons are terror,
live, breathe, death from afar!
We rise in number, we blot out the sun. The sun of wings.
We are fang lightning!
No! Not the whip!
There is much terror to bring.
At the ready.
Fang lightning!
Reaver Deathbite! The engine screams!
I thirst for violence.
The engine screams!
Hear us.
Our weapons are terror, dark magic, and speed! Is it time to loot and kill?
Does not deserve to touch my feet. The earth does not deserve to touch my feet. Let them fear our blades. Cower, you dogs.
Our weapons are terror, dark magic, and speed!
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
Engine running! Speed! Speed and death!
All my days in the So, our nightwing production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet, there is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned past
There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blades. I long to shed blood.
Reaver Deathbite!
To the victor goes the spoils.
Yes.
I long for battle.
No! Not the whip!
Outrun me! They must die! Engine running! None can outrun me! Death from above! They must die!
Death is my meat. Terror.
Reaver Deathbite! Death is it time to loot and kill?
There is much terror to bring. Strike.
more than I can fight. You think my feet us? You do not know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Skyboards, dispatch!
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. When you fight. There is much terror to bring.
Weary of fighting the shadows and illusions, we will always elude you. Leave now while you can.
So, another hidden headquarters. Up to your own tricks, my cowardly kin.
Our prey
And you
shall
think that will
cower
stop us
in
for long?
Come. Our prey shall cower in fear. Your life ends here. We go. Let us strike.
Archon! We have detected energy sources which can be nothing if not special field generators employed by our devious customers. We have scryed several points of origin.
When do we fight? I stand ready.
Reaver, get back!
I stand ready. The spoils of war shall be ours.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Coward dogs.
Our weapons are terror, judgment, and speed! Reaver jet bike!
I long to
It
shed.
recalls my days in the arena.
The engine! Freeze!
Monsieur, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Reaver jet bike!
Spill their insides on the ground!
To the victor goes the spoil.
I thirst. Follow me, curs.
Reaver jet bike! Is it time to loot and kill? The Ravager is heavy armor clad on blast. We fly for the front. Propulsion is maximum. Fire when the enemy is in sight. We fly for the front. Reaver jet bike! Not me.
With all due haste. Death.
Yes, great. Right. Like a hammer ball. The Ravager in heavy armor clad.
You see, they have prepared a fool's promenade for us, with these support platforms lining the way. However,
Heavy armor.
there may be another way.
I am ready.
None stand our blast.
I am ready.
The engine! Freeze!
There is much terror to bring. Let them fear our blades. I long to shed blood. Strike swiftly!
Right. I am time to look and kill Kaurava.
Death is the terror. There is much terror. Death.
Farseer, they have disabled the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our every move.
It is done.
Heavy armor, heavy lead. Is it time to loot and kill? We know heavy armor, heavy lead. Is it time to loot and kill? At the ready.
Their cries grant us life.
Right.
Death is my meat. Terror.
The engine! They shall not pierce this hide. Oroisha might.
Die this day!
I thirst. Death only after great pain. I thirst. Strike! I long to shed blood. Coward! Dogs, go. You will know pain.
My skill is fearless.
When do we fight? Feel that inside on the spoils of war shall be ours.
They shall cry in pain.
When do we fight?
Show me a worthy foe.
I thirst.
Right. Oroisha might. Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed. To the battle!
Fear me.
There is much terror spread.
Where should we strike?
Your illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see.
I long to shed
We shall prepare for the worst.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
No! Not the whip!
I thirst.
Bloody death!
The Dark Eldar will be
Sound of suffering.
outrun me. With all due haste. Spill their insides on the ground. Reaver Jetlight, fastest instrument of fate.
I long to shed blood. Your life ends here. Death only after great pain. I long to shed blood.
My spirit
Let us strike. Death is
They shall not pierce this
still further from the horizon.
When do we fight? Let us strike!
They have disabled all munitions barriers. This should never have come to pass.
They don't
We have few chances
time.
left. We must fight. We must prevail.
There is much terror. Raise and ready. My cherry. When do we fight? Let us strike! To arms!
Engines running!
Fast! Faster!
My skill is peerless.
We must get back instrument of pain.
They must die. The Dark Eldar will begin. There is mischief to be done.
I will get you.
Nothing can outrun me.
We are on our way. Death from above!
Storm, agony, and fear.
It recalls my days in the arena. For this, I am ready. This is nothing to my training.
Lay down
I am brave.
that my greatness may increase.
None have grace so deadly.
Our prey shall cower in
I am brave. Airborne death. Into the dark of sky. Trust them. Brave. Airborne.
Be strong of heart, warriors. We shall prevail!
Lay down your lives, that my
I am brave. Airborne death. Nevermore. And for mine.
There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. You will know pain.
Go. I have killed. The Raven. Ever ready? What now?
Let us see how they deal with the Shining Eagles. They are no ordinary pirates.
I thirst. What is? There is much terror to bring. There is much terror. I long to shed blood.
Heavy armor, heavy lead.
Shiny Eagle Squadron could not stop them.
I long to shed blood.
None have grace. Show me a will.
I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. I am the last victim. I long to shed blood. Let us strike.
Show me a worthy foe.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
Eldar do not easily forget. The dark branch of their kind, who many millennia ago had split from their craft-world cousins, still looked back on them with a kind of hatred that can only stem from personal betrayal. Since they had arrived in the system, Archon Tahril had kept a wary eye on the doings of the Eldar Farseer. Debased by nature, he could not restrain himself for long against the provocations of this ancient hatred. When he felt he was strong enough, he and his bloodthirsty raiding band fell upon the Eldar stronghold of Tanil, which the Imperium had named the Upper Wastes. Archon Tahril and Farseer Kiris were pitted one against the other, speed for speed, trick for trick, evasion for evasion. But in the end, it was the Dark Eldar who struck the final blow. The wild pleasure that his warriors took in defiling the captured Eldar was far greater than it could have been for any other race. Of course, the bulk of hostages were reserved for tribute to Tahril and his superiors. Yet, in spite of all his bounty, Tahril was deeply pained to learn that Farseer Karis had escaped and might never be made his personal plaything. Still, the victory was great and would raise his standing among the Archons of the Blackheart Kabal. With the last major threat removed, the Dark Eldar were now free to roam through the Kaurava system, pillaging and laying waste as they saw fit. Like gruesome locusts, the Blackheart Kabal darkened the skies with their vehicles, descending on territory after territory, laying claim to prisoners and other spoils. The speed and ravening hunger with which these raids were carried out was remarkable. Nothing could escape them. Nothing could outrun them. The keen senses of the Dark Eldar seemed to pierce all cover in search of their prey. It was not long before all Kaurava was stripped bare and devoid of life. Back on the moon of Lacune, cages grew full of captives, and more cages were built. Archon Tahril and his master, Lord Vecht, sat and supped goblets filled with the souls of their enemies. The homunculus Grumenael cackled gleefully over his victims. As the warp storm quietly disappeared, so too did the Dark Eldar vanish, returned to the webway, to revel, then go in search of new, fresh worlds to pillage and enslave.